Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, Prospero Thunderchild, logging in for the day. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Glad to see everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. We're going to be playing some Cities Skylines, maybe some Red Dead, depends on how I end up feeling. Going to, last stream did not end on a positive note. It kind of crashed and burned. I was trying to stay up and it just didn't work out. I got too tired. So I ended up cutting that one quite short. The upside, of course, being that once I actually was able to get some sleep, I had some thoughts on how to attack our rail problem in the city of Blackwood in Cities Skylines. So I'll probably jump into that a little bit and try and take a look at it and see if there's anything I can get fixed. In the meantime, hope everyone is doing well. I do have some upcoming stream days sometime next week, so keep an eye down below for that. With that being said, I did want to once again reach out to everyone who followed recently. So Poker Wolf and Small Jumbo, thank you very much. Mova, Devo, and Chromas, thank you very much for your follows. It was because of you guys that we were able to get the followers above 100. So I have capped 100. Very, very exciting news. Got to admit, I geeked out a little bit when I hit that round 100 mark. So, what can I say? I'm a dork. In the meantime, plan tonight is to consume lots of coffee, drink plenty of Crystal Light. I've got some cherry slices here to keep myself up, and we're just gonna see where the night takes us and kind of relax and chill and hang out. Hopefully get some people chatting. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and get on started. Let's go ahead and get everything going. So let's get started.
Done, Commander.
All right. So I've got City Skylines up and running, as you can see. We're gonna go ahead and ease on into that, I think. And with that, we're gonna be loading right into Blackwood City. I think I have an idea on what to do about the rail lines. I was particularly worried about them earlier. Alright. So I had a thought. What if we installed a passenger station right here and over here? And the idea would be we would shut down the main line right here. We could ship everybody in by rail this way and everybody in by this way. And we would still have like a central station that would handle some of the rail traffic, but then the rail traffic that is coming and going from down here, I don't know. But the other thought being is that we just put passenger stations on the rail lines and then one central station. That would keep all of the trains out of the city. It would just put one going to and from a station here, one going to and from a station here and here, and then the trains from the station going to a central station. So that's kind of my thought, trying to keep all of the rails. The other thing that I could do is reactivate all of the rails and then reduce the number of trains that are coming and going. So, it's a thought. I think all the rail lines are still off right now. Yeah, I think I had them not running when I exited the game the other night. But Alright, we're gonna go ahead and unpause it and see what we get. Now this is just one cargo terminal. So we have the one cargo terminal feeding the entire city. And so we were getting like just massive amounts of cargo rail coming and going on the tracks. So we just need to solve the train track dilemma. I tried to play around with running a double rail line. It didn't work out so well. I guess it's a quad rail line because each one has two. So we get a lot of traffic from this one cargo terminal. So I think the hardest part about this is that I don't fully understand the mechanics of the cargo supply lines for the city. I mean, we've got a pretty decent city set up. It's just the supply and demand we need to work on. Loving this. How's it going? Good to see you. I was just explaining to the great wide world of City Skylines that I think I had an idea about these rail lines. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm glad that you're doing fine. I'm sorry that you're tired, but hopefully some rest will improve that. I had that problem on my last stream. I was trying to come back from vacation and trying to stay awake so that way I could get back on a sleep rotation for night shift. And it didn't go very well. I ended up dying and crashing on stream. I'm a bit better now, but still not great. There's a lot of call for ambulances over here. Alright, that should help with the need for ambulances. Yeah, we're gonna need another clinic over here in College Town. Yeah, but there's not really a lot of need for ambulances there. And this city seems to be doing okay. Alright, that's cleaning up the need for ambulances. Oh, we got ourselves a fire. What's on fire? Commercial structure fire. Out of the way, fools! All right, let's see here. Sexty Slim? Sexty Some? Oh, snap. The fire engine went onto the property. Got some brave firefighters. They just drove right into that fire. They just took the whole fire truck inside there. 60 some. That's what it's called. 60 some. Good Lord. Well, they got the fire out, but it looks like somebody died. A tourist died. That sucks. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I reduced the number of rail cars that were being asked for. Because I think the game was just spawning them in all over the place for no reason. And this rail is just stuck here for no reason. I think the trains are bugged. I'm starting to consider the fact that the trains are bugged. There's no reason for this train to just be sitting here. Unless some idiot set the track to be one way. Was it one way? I didn't see that it was one way. And it's waiting on this train. Turned up the speed. We're going to see how this works. Remains to be seen. So, what I was thinking about as far as the rail line goes, we have a rail line coming into the city here, here, and here. Excuse me, I'm sorry. What I was thinking about doing. Currently, all passenger trains come and go from that one station. I was thinking about leaving the station here, putting another train station here to handle all the trains coming and going from this side to and from the other city this way, putting in another train station right down here. So like maybe like bring it in right here and have the rail line come in this way, feed into a train station here, and then leave. And then have that would handle all the trains coming and going from outside the city. But then we have all of the cargo trains that also have to worry about. So I have 3 cargo trains coming and going. I have this one for this cargo train facility here, and then I have the one for the ports. And currently, I think the hardest part that I'm facing is I have not wrapped my head around the supply and demand of the trains yet. Now, I did an experiment on the last stream where I did increase this rail line. I did make the rail line a quad rail line instead of a double. So I did double this side up because this is where we were getting most of our traffic, with some switches possible right here. I was planning on adding more switches possible down in here so the trains can switch tracks and stuff. But I have the 3 cargo points, and ideally I was trying to reduce the amount of vehicle traffic. So I wanted the trains to come and go from these 2 ports to a location in the center of the city, ideally here. And then from here, the vehicles could take all of the loads off the train from the port and distribute it throughout the city. That was how it worked in my head. Whether or not that's translating in game mechanics is a whole nother story. Because this port is also, this cargo terminal here is also handling all of the cargo routes for all of the exterior train connections, as well as the port, the 2 port connections. So that's why this cargo terminal is overloaded. That's why we see a lot of traffic here backing up. So kind of just need to figure out what we're doing with this rail line. But I feel like if we do the passenger trains, we set the 3 passenger train ports up and then work out a bus shuttle route, we could do something like that. So what really needs to happen is we need to get the bus lines overhauled and the train lines overhauled here. So let's do this. Interstate's way over here. We need a passenger rail station. Could upgrade this road here to about here, and then have a road that comes off here and feeds into a passenger station. We have plenty of money to play around with. So let's just start placing stuff to see what we can do. All right. So we'll have this one handling all of our passenger. Oh, help. Okay, yes. I gotcha. So, what we'll do, we got the passenger line there. No subway rail line there. I could install an above ground. I do need to get the buses arranged, yes. So currently I've got the 3 stations in, but I have no transportation to and from the stations for people. But not cargo seems to be able to get through just fine now. So cargo is moving. I'm actually happy about that. So all of the cargo rail lines are moving. None of them appear to be jammed up anymore. So I think we relieved the congestion. I really do. So now I just need to work out transportation from these 3 train stations. This one's hooked up to the subway already. I could hook these up. I just need to figure out how I'm going to do that, and then I'll do the bus lines next. This music's annoying. This railroad already has a subway connection, and then we have a city subway that's right next to it. Because I didn't know that they could work together. I didn't realize when I built the subway system. So what we can do is I can form a triangular run between the subway, between the 3 train stations, so people could ride to a different station and then leave the subway right here intact, because then they could ride from here and here to here and then ride the subway to anywhere else in the city. The other thing is I could fix this. I think I will. Alright, we're gonna fix the subway line here. Of course. Because why wouldn't it connect? Does it only do it one way? Is that what the problem is? Subway interface. No, it has the subway interface. Just... where is that subway interface? Track required. Double subway track. I wonder if it's going to make me have to do it. No, it still says track required. Yeah, okay. Are you in need of buses? Okay, yeah. Yup. But came one bus or subway from International to the east or to the west? Yes. So originally I did have a train coming from here to the International Airport and back. I'm going to incorporate all that in a minute. I'm trying to fix this track. It's going to drive me up the wall. Okay, that seemed to interface. This one, however, is not. I can see that the tracks are working. Any ideas? Yeah, I already turned on anarchy though. Subway connection. Cities Skylines II. Train station subway not working. Train station has a subway interface which supposedly functions as a subway station. Has anyone gotten this to work? I noticed this too. I can't even remove the subway upgrade, so I have to duplicate the line. Thousands of people walking from the train station to the next subway station. Subway interface station within the train station does not work for me either. Just tried. Looks like a no. No, they don't. Built a second subway station. That's why we had the second subway station. It's bugged. That is an official bug. Because not even Anarchy can get it to work. That sucks. I've done screwed up this entire area now. Alright, unpause. Everything should be running. I'm not seeing any errors, messages. Alright, so we fixed that temporarily. So now we know that the subway's screwed up, which I probably already knew it already, and I just have forgotten about it since. Above ground or a below ground subway terminal? I think I'm still going to do below. I'm gonna have to revisit this whole subway system. Damn public transportation. The bane of my existence. No, I just want to see them. I just want to see my subways. Well, at least that track is hooked up now. Alrighty. ABD3585, welcome to the party. Hello. How are you? Everything going well, I trust. In the water. Say I've got it going as pretty much as deep as I can now. There we go. It's connected there. It's connected up there. Alright, we'll see how that does. I'm good, about to play Skylines 1, was thinking about playing Minecraft, but then I started watching everybody playing Cities Skylines. Yeah, Cities Skylines 1 and 2, gotta say, are pretty cool, although my daughter would definitely agree, not just my daughter, my brothers as well, they would definitely agree that Minecraft's pretty cool too. Whatever the mood hits you. Skylines is a lot of fun, I think, especially in the early building stages, but one thing I struggle with is public transportation, and unfortunately that is what I'm working on right now, so it is pretty giving myself a headache. I love building as well. Hey, that reminds me, oh my gosh, I saw an article for a new game coming out. It's really interesting. I might be interested in this. I gotta look it up. Hold on a second. Let me pull up Steam here. We're gonna look at this. All right, let me get Steam up and running. And then I want to create a new source. I want to share a new screen capture window window capture. We're going to add a new window. And we're going to add... Oh, none of these are the correct window. Where's Steam? Oh, cancel. Alright, display capture. Alright, this is going to look really effing weird. Hold on a second, guys. Alright. So, we're going to get some steam going here, right? Let me... Alright, check this out. We got a new game that plays very much like Cities Skylines. Well, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. But it looks similar to Cities Skylines. It is a cross between Cities Skylines and Civilization, which both games are right up my alley. I'm looking it up. I wrote the name of the game down in my phone so that way I wouldn't forget to look it up. We're going to have to check this game out. Let's stop the music here real quick. Alright. We're going to check this game out real quick. Whoops. So it plays like Skylines and Civilization.
Here lies your heritage, my child. Your ancestors built this city in sweat and blood, and now it is your turn. Each step you take may lead you to long-standing prosperity, or to dark, troubled times. Trust is easily broken, and nature can never be predicted.
Okay, hold on. I could fix that. I could fix that. So, but the premise of the game, I'm going to see if I can't get it bigger for you guys. The premise of the game is you start off in 2,000 years of worth of history. You start off in the early Stone Age, and you build a city like Cities Skylines II, and then you have to keep building it as it evolves throughout the ages, like Civilization. Alright, we're going to play it again. I'll roll it back.
You will have to find the balance.
Hope that's better.
Here lies your heritage, my child. Your ancestors built this city in sweat and blood, and now it is your turn. Each step you take may lead you to long-standing prosperity, or to dark, troubled times. Trust is easily broken, and nature can never be predicted. You will have to find the balance between preservation and progress. And build a bridge between the heroic past and the uncertain future.
So, we got all these, it looks like it's City Builder. Plays very much like Civ, but also plays a bit like City Skylines. You're going to place buildings and stuff like that. I don't know. It looks pretty neat. I got to admit, I'm going to probably try this game. I'm probably going to try this game. So, Coming soon. We're going to add it to the wish list. Is the mega evolution of Caesar? Yeah, something. But, I added it to the wish list. Who knows? Join the playtest. I might join the playtest. I wonder, I'd have to check what their rules on the playtest would be as to streamers, if I'm allowed to stream the playtest. But let's see. 4 ages in one city, from antiquity to the Enlightenment. Lay the foundations of your city, experience critical moments in history, transform your city into the capital. So, look at this. We could start a city in this, and then once we get into modern ages, transition. Somebody once told me about mega campaigns.
Here lies your heritage.
So we got like the mega campaigns from not Cities Skylines, but Paradox. So you'd start off playing like Crusader Kings, and then or Imperitus Rome, and then you would take your save game and you could transfer it into Crusader Kings, play through that, then take that saved game and transfer it into Victoria, play Victoria, and then once transfer that into Hearts of Iron, and then play Hearts of Iron, and then transfer that save into Stellaris. And that was kind of neat. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, I agree, it looks neat. So we'll have to check it out. Definitely when it releases. Okay. I need to reverse the subway line real quick. And done. So now the 3 train stations are up and running. I'm still not happy with that. Like it bothers me, but there's nothing I can do. I feel like the city would have one massive, huge train station, but whatever. We got them all interconnected to the subway system now. So that's what's important. Bus lines. Let's take a look at the bus lines. We're going to redo the entire bus line. The last time I worked on the bus lines in this city was before all this extra outside stuff was built. Before most of all of this right here was built. So all that was existing was this right here in this town. So we're definitely way overdue to like completely overhaul these bus lines. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to look at the bus lines. Make everybody mad at me. I use taxis a lot. Yep, and I do have taxis as well. So I definitely get that. All right. The bus station. We are going to delete all the bus lines and just redo all of them. And this is just one of our cities. We haven't even gone to look at the other cities yet. Everything in this game creates traffic. But I get what you're saying, loving this. I just don't think my city could survive without taxis. Interface is bugged. The camera's very big. So it is. That is because I'm still trying to show you guys Steam. Let me fix that. It looks so stupid. Yes, it does. There we go. All fixed. Thank you for looking out for me, loving this. I do appreciate you. Yeah, that wasn't a bug. It was operator error of the streaming software. I'm not not a professional streamer. Absolutely will find new and interesting ways of screwing up my stream. All right. Yeah, it was totally operator error. All right. We're definitely going to charge people a parking fee for parking at the bus station. And we're going to charge them out the end. All right. Bus lines. From here, go anywhere. Whoops. Come on now. Gotta be careful. We need a bus route to and from the airport. Buses to and from the city. We need a bus to and from this passenger port. Try it again because apparently it didn't take. Now, do we have a bus line going out here? Yes, we do. Alright, we need another bus route going from here. Darn it. And this is going to be my tourist line. We're going to let that play out for a minute. I did include the airport. Yes, I did. think no vehicles. Let's see here. Can't quite fit another one in there. Underground the cables. I know that's the efficient thing to do, but I really like my cables. I like being able to see them. Not just from a design point of view, but because I have really big cables that are by me that I'm used to seeing every day. So I feel like they would be in my city. But I do need to underground the ones that go through the main city and have the ones in the outlying areas. But I will have to completely redo this bus depot later, I think. Although I just went through all the trouble of trying to begin to redo these lines because I still have to do the inner city line. And I'm thinking, have we outgrown this spot right here? Yeah, we're still having a lot of traffic there too. Yeah, I'm wondering because like the spot. I mean, it's been here since we started the city. I feel like maybe we've outgrown it. Maybe we need to move it. You got to move it, move it. Yeah, so leave the bus station, but then move the depot. And it's not a bad idea. We could put the bus depot over here on the other side by the subway station. I was trying to keep this forest intact over here, though. But there's plenty of other places we could put it. I don't know. Ooh, a building collapsed. Building collapsed with casualties. Jesus. That ain't good. Plenty of room in the inn for the prisoners. Did you make the rivers flowing through towns? No, I did not. This was a pre-generated map. I did I did a minor amounts of terraforming on this map, but not a lot. For example, what city is this? Blackwood? For example, this is the map without the city on it. So there was some minor terraforming right in the river right here to make certain things work. There was some minor terraforming right here when I built the ports and put the ports in. But most of the geography is still the same from the map. So when I load back into Blackwood, you can see like most of the geography is all still the exact same. So And I built these pier looking port things here, but I need to redo them. I think they're just a little too long. I might cut them down in size by about half, or maybe a third. Are there any negatives to City Skylines 2? Yes, there are. Um, so don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the game. Honestly and truly, I'm a huge fan. But I also, and loving this is probably getting tired of hearing me say it. Um, I have a beast of a computer that can run it. Um, a lot of people are reporting that they get a lot of crashes to desktop, and they are reporting that there's performance issues. So, if you have a really good computer, I would say that you'd probably be fine to play on it. But if you have an old computer, you might want to wait until some of the bugs get worked out. I'm just being honest as far as that stuff goes, because, like, unfortunately, it's one of those things. But I love City Skylines 1 and 2 very much. City Skylines 1 is much more stable. So haven't really noticed any big performance issues, with the exception of the occasional in-game bug that you would expect with all new game releases. For example, the subway that I just messed with a little bit ago. But I like it. I would recommend it. 10 out of 10. I love the game. The only issue that I would say to watch out for is, because I know that not everybody has a computer that can handle it. So I would definitely say double check it, because of the reported performance issues that people are reporting. There we go. There will be a lot of traffic, but ah, crap. The high special building have a lot of garbage, and some other two have to check on that. Yes, I do. So Garbage is a thing. It's been an uphill battle for us since forever. I think the biggest problem that we had on this map with the garbage was just that we have it so far away from the actual city. Do you play with a lot of mods? Now, I didn't used to. I had to learn. Mods just released last, like, what was it, a week ago, loving this? Mod support released like a week or 2 weeks ago. I didn't used to. 90% of this city was built without mods. All of this key wall like stuff like right around here, this I did all of this without mods. This over here up against here, this water line here, I did all of this without mods. This is all 100% like within the game's rules. Now, with that being said, what you just saw me do here, I did with mods. Doing the waterfront right here and all over here around this college campus and the ports and stuff over here, I did that without mods, and it took hours to do. Mods just made it quicker, simpler, and easier. So, these I just did just now. You just saw me do them. I could recreate this waterfront with the mod that I used in, 10 minutes, loving this? But it took me the better part of, to get from here all the way down to here, about an hour's worth of terraforming. And this was probably hour and a half. So. But other than that, I don't think we've used many mods on this particular city. So let's take a look at transportation. I want to see how it's doing now that the game's had a chance to do some running. All right, buses. About 2,000 people are using them per month. Subway, or what is this? No, these are the train stations. A lot of people using the trains, and then they're getting on the subway. And then a ton. Oh, that's the subway. 37,000. So 2,000 people are coming in by bus. 2,000 are coming in by train. And then everybody is using the subways to get around. So it's not too bad. Traffic is a thing in multiple parts of the city. All right, I've done what I've set out to do. I came into this wanting to get the railroads all fixed up. Their railroads are running, they are fixed, they are working. We are no longer having traffic jams full of trains. I think it's time to go to the next city and go work on another project for a while, because I'm getting tired of seeing this city. That subway line is messed up. What city should we visit, loving this? All right. Bedford Heights. Yeah, I do the same. I do the same, AVD. Hey, guys, my dogs have just reminded me that I haven't fed them. I know that my coffee is done brewing, and I haven't been up to use the restroom or anything like that. So let's take a brief bio break. We're going to go ahead and do a bio break, and then we're going to load into Bedford Heights and see how everything is doing And then, yeah. So we're gonna load into Bedford Heights. I'm gonna go feed these worthless doggies, and then we'll all take bio breaks. We'll get drinks, and we'll come back, and we'll try and build something interesting. All right. So in the meantime, we shall enjoy the wilderness. Hello, Dan. All right. Be right back. Oh, good Lord. Gone for 2 minutes. And someone set the dam on fire. Alright. Well, I am back, and it looks like we are having the biggest thing that we're having right now is high rent problems. And traffic. livestock farms over here and over here. Of course, the other thing we could do. Alright, hopefully that will help the rail traffic problems in this map, as well as give our traffic. Now I think I'm going to change this. I'm going to make like a little overpass type situation here. So we're going to do, upgrade this just a tad like this. Cities Skylines I style. Now traffic coming in, I guess, is going to be the hardest part. This road should be yielding. wonder if it's because this lane is a higher speed limit than this one. What we got going on over here with the choo-choos? I guess they're having to move everything out of this facility. Okay, well, ABD, you have yourself a good night. I hope you sleep well. Remember to be good, be excellent, and don't do anything we wouldn't do. I appreciate you dropping in. Have a good night. And that be the 0100 bell I just told. It is midnight on the East Coast. Do you know where your Sims are? Traffic's lightening up over here. Things are starting to move again and unjam now that we've deactivated this cargo terminal and built its replacement over here. There's some traffic, cars are acting funky, the pathfinding's a little funky, but that's okay. That's why we moved it out of the city, because we knew it was going to be a problem. Yeah, it's having to move all of the stuff that we had in the warehouse over here. Oh no, weather damage and multiple accidents. Good lord, look at that. It just popped up everywhere. We got buses, we got vehicles off the road. It's all that weather that we just had move in. We have an overturned tractor trailer. Somehow the trailer is underground. Oh my goodness. I don't think that's an industry, so I don't think we've got any law enforcement coming to clean that up. Oh, there it goes. It's cleaned up. Aha! Lots of room. Lots of room to store. There's the traffic. It's gone away. Which is good. Talk about traffic. Here it is. It's getting a little backed up, but because we got a double lane, it doesn't seem to stop and stuff. So I think we're okay on that. Is that what it was? I thought the storage would hold all of my stuff that I'm trying to export. So that's actually good too, because we just had a surge of traffic that we generated, so we know that this can handle that surge of traffic. Alright, traffic down here is better. It's at least moving. We're still trying to clear it out. It looks like this neighborhood's been cleared out. We've cleared out most of this over here. Not sure why people are still bringing stuff here. Are they emptying or are they bringing stuff in? They should be emptying because I turned this facility off. Nope, they are bringing stuff in. Is there no way to tell this to empty? Trying to leave it there because it was like history. I wanted it deactivated. I wanted it closed. You know, I wanted to have it deactivated and leave it there, so that way it was like an eyesore as part of the city. It was the old rail yard. You know what I mean? Maybe I could work something into like an old rail yard anyway, though. Let me see here. Cargo terminal. Let's see what this looks like here. We can put some roads right around it, some industry. So let's take that. Let's put this rail line in. Upgrade first and cargo extensions. Oh, well, it's more along the lines of just trying to duplicate the look of it. I'm making a non-functioning rail system over here. I wasn't actually placing it for the sake of building anything. Nope. Woo, look at that traffic. Alright, so this is a surge from us deleting the old rail yard, because all of the traffic that had built up over here is now gone over there. Which is fine. I wish we could figure something here. Let's see here. Oh, that was neat. Weird and unexpected, but that was neat. We'll just leave that like that. This is the same problem I had over at that port. now we have two entrances. What a mess. I think that's gonna fix our problem. at all the dead people everywhere. Alright, traffic is definitely fixed in this section. And we have room to put something else here in the future if we need to. I wish I could have built a larger roundabout here. I can't do it without knocking down multiple businesses. A lot of traffic here. Plenty of hearses out and about. I think I'm gonna put another crematorium over here anyway. Can't hurt. They are, but at least as much as they can be. Might make this like the headquarters of all of the hearses and stuff. You know what I really should do is turn this into a park. Especially with all the pedestrian traffic coming and going. Where's the subway? I thought I had a subway like really close by to here. So many people walking. Oh, the subway's actually built into this one. We actually got the subway built in on this one. So it works on this map, just not my other map. Very nice. moment that I leave my parking lot. Giving these people permission to park at any of these places. I thought we did this already on this map. I could have sworn that we had already made this new parking map. City has parking available to it. That'll take forever to redo. I could have sworn we did all this. Okay, no worries, loving this. Truth be told, I'm not 100% sure I'm going to keep playing this particular game. Might switch. Holy moly! Red alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a tornado that is tearing up our city. Oh my goodness. It is just wrecking the hospital district. That is not good. Trashing all the good stuff. Dropped out of nowhere. The poor police department is getting hammered. You know what? We need to activate our shelters. Is there a way to do that? Shelter availability destroys buildings. Is there no way? We don't have any shelters, so hold on to something, guys. You're getting blown away. Yeah, we were lucky it didn't hit the hospital. Etienne, it's a Twister. That's crazy too, because we were in the process of building right when the tornado dropped, like literally on the camera. I think we're okay. I think that the all the poor trees in the police department have been stripped of all the leaves. This has not been a good map for us because we had an elementary school that burned to the ground. And then we had a tornado drop on the police department and the hospital. This has been a very unlucky map for public servants. I know what I need. Let me see here. Let's see here. There we go. We don't have it like we have in Skylines 1, but we got it now. If I was the guy Oh, it wrecked the crane. It demolitioned our crane. Poor crane operator. At least he didn't die though. I don't see any casualties. Stand down alert status. Alright. Time for a shameless plug. If you enjoy watching Prospero find new and interesting ways of killing citizens, please hit the buttons that tell the algorithms you enjoyed that. End of shameless plug. Back to the game. Alright. All this traffic now. Alright, so if I understood, I was watching YouTube, somebody said the only way to fix that is to do this, and then to bring it back to make it respawn. So. Alright, now I just built a bunch of low rent housing here. So all these college students from medical university can now have must be what you were talking about. There is a bug when constructing medical university. Don't rebuild it or reload and autosave. The curved extension gives a pedestrian bug. Yes, and it's already showing it. But what we can do is we can just rebuild the medical university real quick. That's not a problem. Pause, delete, and then rebuild. We're renovating. We're not destroying it. We're renovating it. Oh well. The game just have to get over it. Alright. Does transformer need to be fixed? It's working just fine. So that's good. I'm not interested in the money. I am, however, interested in our citizens. So we got a steady incline. For sure, because I just saw that we're getting like 500 some odd an hour. I just turned the music down. Do you need it turned down more? Test. Excellent. The parking lot is being used. Now it's going to get used more because everybody who lives here is going to have to park. All right. Oh, and we got a structure fire over here. Oh, nope, just a vehicle fire. It was a bad accident. Oh, we got a vehicle up on its side. And it looks like it's a what is that, an old Corvette? It's got the profile of like a Mustang or a Corvette. What is that profile there? Looks like, I don't know. Looks like it might be an old something or another. What kind of vehicle is that? It looks like an old Mustang. Alright, I'll go back and look at these statistics some more. I want to see... I want to see the death statistics in this city. 271 deaths per month. We're handling capacities at 400, so we're doing okay. We are more than capable of handling our death rate. So we're losing 271 people per month. Oh, look at that. The high school's getting full. Hey, we might need to put another high school in. Let's look at education. We need more elementary schools, but we always need elementary schools, so I'm not surprised there. But this high school's full. I think it's time to split up the high school district. We could squeeze one in over here. That should help out quite a bit. Now we'll split the school students between this school and that school. reach if I'd put it in over there or something. That's okay. We don't need that building. That cup's empty. This doesn't mean that you were right loving this. All right, we're going to expand this elementary school this way. Oh, so close. Oh, there it goes. Snapping. That's what I wanted off. I am so awesome. Yes, I am. So now it looks like it's all kind of one big elementary school. How did that music get louder again? Alright, lots of extra schools. Let's take a look and see what we've done. Barely even made a dent. 3 new elementary schools and we barely made a dent. Oh, good lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. And college isn't doing so hot either. This is our university. We could probably add in like a community college, maybe like right in here. This part of the university campus, maybe. I want to try and leave this old rail intact, though. I can hear loving this now. 2 libraries. I just don't think I have room for 2 libraries. Help a little. Alright, college is fixed. University, that's just gonna get worse because we just made college better. And we need to make elementary schools better. Do we have room for another elementary school out here? I could sneak one in right here. Wow, music has really sucked today. Why is that dezoned? It shouldn't be. Hey, we finally have enough enough schools for our student count. So that's good. I've decided to take on a new construction project, which is what I am doing currently. It is requiring some minor terraform changes here. But you know what I'm gonna do?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services
Yellow
manage to
alert.
get the fires under control.
Alright, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on this. Oh, never mind, it's out. It was close enough to the city that I was concerned, but the fire department has already put it out. Stand down alert status. Back to the terraforming. fixed. Well, that was unexpected. Boy, it just jumped right out there, didn't it? realize those were going down. Should have replaced them one at a time. That's my own fault. Alright. Nice little fishing pier. I'm gonna see what else. Or boat thing. I need to step away for literally 2 seconds. I just gotta open the door. It's getting rather warm in the computer room here. Just give me 1 second. Watch out, open over. Trying to find ways of sneaking elementary schools into the background here. I wonder if someone's made a mod to increase the capacity of the elementary school. They have to have. Let's see here. Save game. Bedford Heights. Absolutely. Lordy, what a headache I've got. All right, let's see here. Population rebalance, no. Auto district name, no. New information for mouse over. Hover tooltip. Efficiency, employees. So that's kind of cool. School capacity balancer. That's better. It allows me to change it. No. I saw somebody playing this map the other day, and it looked pretty cool. This map looks interesting. So many mountains, though. Gotta find out what Weather Plus does. Just lets you control it. Alright. I need to call a quick bio break, so I'm going to go ahead and step away for a moment. Hopefully nothing bad happens to the city. So, I'm going to go ahead and step away for just a moment. Be right back. Alright. Hey, efficiency's up on the dam. That's good news.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Well, I'm not worried about it. Very nice. That filled in very nice. Kind of wish these were facing the other way, but that'll work. Bearded Brune, welcome. It is in-game music, however, it is not from the base game itself. It is made by a YouTuber slash streamer called City Planner Plays is his name is that he goes by. It's his music. He offers it up for streamers and stuff, but yeah, I like it. It's pretty chill and I enjoy building to it. So, what? Welcome to the game. It is very much a mod you can download. Let me show you. So, if you pull up your mods in Cities Skylines II, you can download all of his stuff. Let's see here. Not that one. So yeah, if you look for City Planner Radio, so if you type in radio, and then you just look for the ones that say City Planner. It might not be showing up because I already have the mod, so it's excluding it. I'm not sure. But anyway, City Planner Plays is the name, and if you grab his music, he's got several radio channels that you can pick from. That's what I'm using. So it adds a City Planner radio station here, and then you could pick from the North Woods to downtown to suburbia, all that stuff. Yeah, me neither. So yeah, no, he does offer it. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I worked rather hard on it, so. Let's see here. I do not, however, like the way this came out. I'm gonna have to fix this. That's a little better. At least this one kind of looks like it was built up. Oh, thank you. Yes. Yes. I made it like a little fishing pier. I am working to do something over here too. I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. I was thinking about sneaking some industry over here, but I think it's going to turn out to be a neighborhood. So I might get rid of these, and I might make a few more of these, like starting right here, and then a third one right here, and they can have like a little harbor type thing out here on the lake. So, but yeah, I appreciate the compliments. Thank you. My only regret is I can't put little fishing boats tied up at the docks here. But who knows? Maybe that'll come with time. All right. Oh yes. Just fixing this. I don't like this cliff face. I find the game very well. I don't see. I feel like I don't run into as much problems as most other people, as far as crashes and stuff like that goes. So my gameplay has been very enjoyable. I have 3 different cities. This is probably my smallest one. No, this is my second smallest one. So I've got a couple. So this is Bedford Heights, and of course we're using the massive dam here to retain the lake, and that's generating power for the entire city. And we've got a small town here and a couple small towns on the outskirts, and I snuck another town way back here into the back. And then I've got Blackwood City. Blackwood City has been irritating us most of the night. So, yeah, Blackwood City's huge. So, this is Cypress Bluff, and it's our college town. We got the university here, and the town just sort of grew up around it, and then we added all of that. And then this is our port here for our cruise ships to come and go from. And over here's our university. And over here we've got the main city. Got kind of an entertainment district going on over here, and our boardwalk. And interestingly enough, I was just showing it off earlier, but the boardwalk here that I built was built pre-mods. This was all done without the assistance of Anarchy and all of that. It was quite the endeavor. But this is the city's main boardwalk. It's right up against the main heavily populated areas of the city, so people can come and go from it. So yes. So this is our main downtown area. Thank you. Again, I worked hard on it. 90% of this city was done without mods. The city was all built pre-mods. So I didn't. The only part that has had mods is these 2 piers right here, and this boardwalk right here. The rest of it was all 100% without mods. So, but yep. We got our ports over here for our cargo harbors. Then this was the town that we started off with, that we first built when we first loaded in the map. It expanded over to right here, and then we built the main city. And this city, or this map, has got lots of little hidden townships all over it that are just out of view of the actual city. You just kind of hang out here in this small town. But we've also got over here all of the this is of course what powers the entire city, the nuclear power plant. Our prison is over here, and so is our incinerator plant and our landfill. So the prisoners can work the landfill. Yeah. So this was Blackwood City. Over here's a farming town. And then I've got another city. So let's see, it's Bedford. This one I just started a little bit ago. Now, this one's one of my more recent builds. And I am a little bit more pleased with the entertainment district I built over here. So this is the entertainment district I built. I basically put all the touristy entertainment stuff all on this one island. Let's fix that radio. So. And then right here, of course, is our university. So, and I built a breezeway so that way the university students could come over here to the amusement park / island thing going on here. Oh, the Ferris wheel. So that is actually an in-game asset. Let's see here. That's going to be parks, landmarks. It's under your parks, and then it's under landmarks. It's right here. So. Well, I do have the what's it called? Not the deluxe edition of the game. I pre-ordered deluxe edition, so I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it. All right, let's see. That was Ashland and Aurora Valley. We don't talk about Aurora Valley. Aurora Valley was created the night before the patch with the mods. The modding patch came out. So we don't talk about Aurora Valley. We literally built it. We built a huge dam and we wiped the city out. So it no longer exists. I don't know if the Ferris wheel is part of the deluxe edition or not. So that was just a suggestion. I don't know, but I would say to check your game. Alrighty. Mountain Stream. Oh, okay, that's an old version of the map that we were working on. So, but those are my 3 big cities. And like I said, we don't talk about Aurora Valley. But I was thinking about starting a new city, a new town tonight. Or switching over to Red Dead 2. So I haven't decided yet. I kind of pretty much have done everything I set out to do on my original city maps. So I was thinking about the possibility of starting a new map, but I haven't decided yet. What is that? I've never seen that icon before. Oh, it's probably because I built something on that. All right. I don't know. I was also thinking about looking at some of these new maps that they've got. Like I was saying, Kexford looked very interesting, but it's either very mountainous or it's very flat. And I've seen too much of City Planner Plays' YouTube videos. As much as I would love to play on his map, I feel like I would just be copying anything he did. So, I've always wanted to move to New Zealand. Every city I have built, I have had the money on and worked my way up. It's real easy to earn money in the game. I have started a new map with ultimate money and everything unlocked. I'm enjoying being creative. So what I have done, most of the cities I have been built with nothing on. They have been built vanilla, no mods, anything like that, with one exception. I did a challenge build, and the challenge was when I went to create a new game. It doesn't matter the map. We turned unlock all on, but we left unlimited money off. And then what we did is we went into the game and we purposely burned off all of the extra money so that you get. So all of the influxes of money that you get, we got rid of all of that. So this is the save that we started off with, and it's a brand new map, and it's all buildings unlocked. All milestones have been hit, but we got rid of all of the money that the milestones give you. So you only have, when you start a fresh game, you only get 500,000 to work with. And the challenge was that you only get the regular starting money, but all buildings are unlocked from the get-go. And the challenge being that if your economy tanks, you're going to lose because you're not going to get saved by hitting a milestone and get $1 million here or $2 million there. So you had to be really careful about how you built the city. You had to build it really slow and really carefully. And that's actually the primary map that I have, which is, of course, the one I showed you, the really big one that's on this map here. But so that's the challenge build. So what I did is, of course, when you turn on unlock all buildings, you start off with like oogles of millions of money. So I placed the most expensive buildings in the game, turned the game on, and let my money count down. I basically just spent money on the economy until it tanked all the way down to just below 500,000. And once it was below 500,000, paused it, deleted all of the buildings that I placed, and now you get to start the game. So that was the challenge build. Lots of fun. But usually when I build the game or play the game, I do not turn on the extra stuff. Now, with that being said, I do have a new mod. It's called Historical Start, and it might be up your alley. So check it out. All right, let's see here. It's not going to show it. But Historical Start is really cool because it starts off... Historical Start, you start off with rail, shipping, industry, specialized industry. So you can like build farms and stuff. And natural resources. You can view the natural resources. So you start off with the regular amount of money. None of the buildings unlocked, none of the extra spaces unlocked, but you get an industry right from the get-go. And that way you can build a small farming town and then have it grow and get bigger and bigger and bigger as time goes on. So it's really cool. I'm going to start my next city using it. So I feel like it's a little bit closer to what the reason I did the challenge build is because I wanted to be able to build an industry right from the get go, build the farms and stuff like that. So I feel like it's a nice compromise, so I don't have to feel like I'm cheating. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the follow. I love it. Very much appreciated. So, you take care. Have a good night, and I hope you enjoy. All right. Let's see here. Back to browse. Clear this off. The only reason I don't like this map is because it's already got roads placed on it. I don't want a map that's already got roads on it. Now, you know what would be cool is being able to place like lighthouses and stuff. That needs to be an asset that comes with more of the beaches and stuff, is being able to put up a lighthouse. Oh, this is neat. A Greek map. Elysian Heights. That looks pretty. Oh, that's a gorgeous map. Requires 2 mods to work properly. What's the 2 mods? Map texture replacer and Brixton Bay theme. That's a shame. That was a good, gorgeous map. I'm not gonna download that extra stuff though. Martha's Vineyard. Ooh. This one doesn't require anything either. Let's do this one. Thunder Town. Oh, that's a pretty intersection. Be a shame when I destroy it. What a horrible placement on that power line. It's like right where the main part of the city's gonna go. So I'm thinking the big high rises and everything will go right here. We'll put like a small town over here. Towns all around here supporting it. Ooh, I had been thinking about putting a port over here, but that won't be an option. I guess I could always make this the airport. This piece of land right here. Take this rail line and have it hug the river, I think. Get it out of the way of the city. Alright, first things first. later. That should be the bell for 1 o'clock. Nope, 2 o'clock. Okay. Not a lot of water flow. Decent wind and it's all going that way, which is actually kind of good for us because we could build the whole city right here and put the industry around it. I think I'm gonna go nuclear in this one. I took that too deep. I took it too far in and messed up my whole setup. I can already tell I'm really gonna like this city. Oops. That one was my bad. That one's on me. Alright, we already got like kind of a park thing going on here. And we've hit our first milestone. And we got a new signature building already. So we got a real estate agent's building. We're going to go ahead and get that placed in. Because we need a real estate agent for all these people that are going to be moving into our city. Unlock road services, very first thing. Although I should have unlocked parks because I've already placed my park. Or at least figured out where I'm putting it. I'm gonna zone in some businesses down here. I hadn't realized that the layout had gotten messed up here. We're going to fix that right now. We cannot be having that. My OCD will just not allow it. Tis unacceptable. That was not good. That's better. That's what I was waiting for. Now we could zone in this medium density row housing right behind the main street. probably redo this line right here with medium density as well, right in front of the park. Alright, medical clinic, we're gonna sneak it in right there. And then the graveyard. Where to put you? There we go, that's not bad. We'll just adjust this road just a little bit real quick. Perfect. I see what happened there. It doesn't fit in there perfectly, does it? Somebody had a mod running and forgot to turn it off. Alright, try again. Okay. We're gonna have to make some room here. Maybe we demo like right here. Almost. There we go. All right. Road services. I haven't really designated a industry area yet, so we're gonna sneak it in right there for now. Can we fill in the street here yet? No, we cannot because they haven't all populated in yet, but that's okay. All right. Before I forget, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was definitely the wrong type of housing. Yeah, we're gonna keep exporting our garbage for now until I figure out where I'm putting that. Alright, well, the park's looking good. City's looking good. City's just not happy with industry. Holy moly. Talk about fertile land. Good googly moogly. We do have some ore on the map right here. And we have some oil, but mostly farmland. Alright, we hit our milestone. Oh, did I miss that? I think I missed. That's okay. No one's perfect. I messed up my electrical line too. Alright, try this again. Electrical. There we go. Now, keep working on these farms. Darn it! Stupid glitch. Tried so hard to get that in there too. Aha! gonna be a big farm. Fill these in now that we have the row housing up. Now the real question is do I want to make this city a parking trap like I did the others? And I don't think I'm inclined to do it right this moment. Simply because we have industries at the onset. Alright, what kind of trees do we have on this map? Oak. Oak, 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 pine. Oak and pine mix. I think oak trees would do well here. Don't think I didn't leave quite enough room. I'll have to adjust that just a tad. It wants to erase the trees I planted. It's because of the snapping. Let me see if I can do this with the snapping off. Line, tree mode, line. Is there a way to make it that way? automatically aligns places and objects continuously like a fence. Not enough room. Well, we can come back. We're not, these aren't permanent by any means anyway. I'm gonna speed time up a little bit. These farms will upgrade and we'll start being able to employ more people. In the meantime, it's time to put some schools in. I don't know. I think it would be cool to have the high school in the water, but I think we're going to put it up here in this corner, which means we'll have to demo some of these roads or streets. We're going to need another elementary school here eventually. Demand for medium is already might swing a medium building here. Depends on how tall it gets. We need to get that high school placed. I think right here would make a good temporary home for it, except it's outside the city lines, and I'm not prepared to buy any additional tiles. Yeah, we're just gonna have to put it over here for now. Make way for the high school. Ta-da! Alright. New milestones are unlocked. Large roads, thank God. I waited long enough for them. We need the highway intersections. We're gonna get 4 points next time. I could do 2 here. That'll leave me with 1 point. I want to unlock parks, but I need to unlock the next milestone for it. I could sit on my points for now. And then I can unlock part maintenance. And then... Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit on my points now. I'm going to bank them and wait. Alright. This town definitely needs a fire station, because if it's anything like my other cities, it will burn down quick. I shot the sheriff, but I missed the deputy. Okay, law and fire have been installed. And a bus station. Oh crap, that was a bus depot. I didn't mean to place that. I meant to place the bus station. I forgot that I gotta put the depot down first. And I'm not quite ready for the depot yet. Actually, yeah, we'll let that do its thing. We'll just install some row housing right here. Help take care of that pesky housing problem. Now, I wonder if I should start buying all the tiles down here to actually build the city on. Level 3. Need these to level up so I can get more jobs. Need more jobs. Why'd you come in here to... Oh, it was a trash truck. I think I'll leave it alone. I think I'm just gonna make this a town and just develop it. But I'm gonna make the big city out there. That's what we'll do. Alright. In order to build this, we need to have access to the electrical grid. Where does that run? It runs all the way through there. Good, 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 good. Hmm. Still need all of this right here. I don't have enough tiles yet. Actually, now I think about it, I like the idea of these being a lot smaller. That is going to drive me bonkers. I did not see that this was off. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that. And we've got water problems as well. Okay, well, that was because our water pump caught on fire, but the fire department put it out and got the water services up and running again, so huzzah for the fire department. I can't believe this road's not straight. It's only 2 roads. We could fix it right now. That did not come out right. There we go. Beautimous. Alright, building successfully squashed. Taxi depot, there we go. That be what I need. All right, more jobs for the people. All right, there's our milestone. So now we should be able to unlock that's 6. So we should be able to unlock parks. We got highways. Come on, give me parks. There we go. Now we can work on this park some more. Okay, the center of the park is roughly right there. The small plaza, and then the park. I'm gonna have to redesign the whole thing. Unless I put it up here. And then playground, put it right there. Little wonky, a little wonky. Let's trying to save that tree. Dog park. There we go. Now we kind of have like a little park area.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
It's so far away, I don't think it's going to be a problem for us. No need to set the alarms off, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to change this out. We're going to make this office space. All right. Do we have enough to start the city? Let's see here. Almost. I think by the next milestone we should have enough. And we'll have unlocked enough things to actually like just get it up and going. I see a problem. I don't think I had realized I had done that. I'd used the wrong road type. That's fixed. Correct road type was used there. So it was just that one section that had the wrong road, and we've already fixed it. I was wondering... So, I've done subways. I think the next city, which of course is being this one, that I build, I think I'm going to try and make the primary mode of transportation to be the tram. Because I've done subways, and I've done buses, and I've done just about everything, but I don't think I've tried the tram system yet. So it's going to be kind of important that we build the new city with a circular pattern in mind. Now to add the trees. And just think, we have a whole nother side of this little town to do. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to feel sleepy. But that, don't you worry about it, because I ain't going to bed. But it has been a long day. I've mowed my lawn, I've done the dishes. Did a bunch of yard work today. Alright. Well, forgot this one little section right here. That's good for now. We'll take a break. Take the break. Mm. 3 o'clock and all's well. Do. I think we need to throw another industry in. We're going to have to put another farm in. These are probably maxed out by now. Level 4. This one's level 4. Yeah, they're not quite maxed out yet. They're still going to produce jobs, but we're going to do another farm anyway. I think. Oh, rats. Is it moving away? It dropped right on the camera again, but it's moving away. I think we're good. I don't think we need to set the alarms off. I think we're okay. That sucker dropped right on the camera. I was about to set the tornado sirens off, but I think we're okay. It's not close enough to cause concern, I think. We're gonna get this other farm up, and then once this farm's up, we will take a bio break. Only a quick one. Gotta let some water off. You know what? Just for the sake of looks, I know it's not practical. Can I fit it? I can. Yes, I like it. I know it's not cost effective and practical or none of that. We're gonna work these lines real quick. Got a direct tie-in. You should be. It's not cooperating. That's a shame. I'll figure out a way to get it in there later. Don't have the patience for it to do it like right this second. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, so somebody needs to watch the city real quick while I go take a bio break. I only need a minute or so. In the meantime, shameless plug, if you like what you're seeing, please hit the buttons that tell the algorithms that you are doing so. End of shameless plug. I'll be right back. I just need about 60 seconds. Thank you very much for your patience. I'm back. Alright. Seeing some rent issues. Customer issues, but that'll be fixed as the population grows. I do want to try and clean this up a little. Let's see what we can come up with. It's a bit better. I saw that. I was hoping that it wouldn't affect it, but it did. But that's okay. I'll just fix that real quick. Alright, let's see how badly this is going to mess things up. Not too bad. There's some minor cutting into the hillside, but it's not too terrible. I don't know how much longer I can get away with not building actual industry. I really don't want to, but I don't think I got much choice here soon. 2 new industry businesses. We're going to have to build some over here. And then maybe plant a bunch of forestry over here. Nice. Our parks are actually being used. I like it. I am going to rezone this right here. There we go. It's wanting to... There we go. I was about to say it's wanting to zone off of this street, but it looks like it still is. Oh, come on. Again, it's nowhere near us, so we're okay.
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance from the situation.
Game's not cooperating. Oh well. Alright, we need low rent housing. Where to put the low rent housing? There we go. Alright. Do we do the big parks. We've unlocked all the road stuff that we need for the immediate future. This town, is it self-sufficient yet? Not really. Not yet. We do need to set up waste collection. College. Shelters. Police. Now, we did say we were going to do tram right away. And we're about to go build the city. So we can unlock tram and trains right from the onset. And that leaves us 2 points. So we have public transportation squared away right at the building of the city. Water treatment plants. For sure, that's what I want. I don't want to pollute anymore. Not in the thing. Alright. I swear to God, that dog. Alright. Let's see what we got. I think that's it. I think we're ready to purchase here. All right. I think I'll put that in up there. If I put this right here, I could run roads off the left and the right. interesting. So if I put one here like this, and one on the opposite. I should have done this differently, and that's okay. That's what these tests are for. Alright. Probably too late to get most of my money back for this. much of the money back as we can. I was trying to line everything to the grid because I'm stupid like that, and I'm always told, hey, don't worry about it, it doesn't have to be perfect, and I always end up trying to do it anyway. Alright. I want everything aligned to this point. Alright. Our entertainment district. Do we want to put it in the front? I'd need like a lot of room for it. I'd have to cut this like right here to do it. I kind of like see all of the not industry, but all of the high-rise commercial right here, with a lot of the office towers and stuff right here, and then some of the residential right here. Let's do this. If we took this road here, bring this around here to connect here, build the train station, have it go up this way. We got that road right there. Run a highway across here. Why is it not upgrading? Oh, I know why. Because that power line's in the way. We can come back and fix that upgrade later. Trying to measure this out and it's not cooperating. Right there. To there. Dang nabbit. That's what I get for having the wrong tool selected. Oh, no wonder. From right here, should be, this way should be 210. This way should be 227. No, it did 210. Something's off there. Alright. From here to here. And then, yeah, 210. Okay, so that's right. This should be 227. Okay. So now, from here up should be 227. And it should be over 210. Why is the math off? Oh, wow. Oh boy, that water picked up, didn't it? Well, that's good at least. Rats. Come on. Prospero's sleepy. He's making lots of mistakes. We're gonna make a road that comes off this way, so it needs to be feeding left and right. Yeah, think about it. Trams will be able to run around here. They'll be able to stop to service these neighborhoods. We're going to have to build major intersections in. And how we're going to do that with the trams, I don't know. Because I've never built the trams before. So you lose a lane. Oh, that's neat. How much does it cost to build this? 100,000. And we've got 1.4 mil left. We need a place where the trams can service the entire city. I don't want them in the inner city, so it's got to be over here to the side somewhere. Adam Des 18, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Welcome to the party. Maybe if I put it out over here somewhere. So, hope your day is going well. I do appreciate the follow. My schedule's always wonky, so if you enjoy what you see and you want to see more builds, definitely hit the notifications, simply because I don't have a set schedule. Hello. Are you doing well today? Look at that. You can build it right on the sidewalk. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. So you could build it on the sidewalk and not affect the zoning. That's cool. Just saying. If I had known that, I would have installed trams in all my other cities already. Is the game out on PS5? I don't know. Let's ask. Let's ask the almighty Googles. I think it's delayed. All right, let's see. Cities Skylines II. See, I'm playing on PC. Trying to find the answer for you. But as far as I know, I think last I checked, Cities Skylines 2 was not out on PS5. I think it was delayed, but I'd have to double check. I cannot see anything that either confirms nor denies its release. That's cool. And we didn't lose a lane because of it, so that's extra cool. So let's do this. Let's fix this road here. Yeah, I'm sorry I was not able to get you a better answer. Glad your day is going good. How do you like your PS5, by the way? I've always been a bit of a PC gamer myself. It is. I very much enjoy it. It is still a work in progress. So, with you, I would say that the game is very much still a work in progress. The devs are still working on it. There's a lot of negative reviews on it, and that's just because they ran out of money and they ran out of time, and they released it in the state it was in. And when that happens, it makes all of the fans angry. But I think it's worth it. And if you have a rig that is able to handle it, I definitely say get it. It is worth it. Very much enjoy it. And this isn't even my my best build. I have a feeling it's going to shape up to be that, though. I've got a lot of other cities. Let me do... Oh, you play Fortnite. Okay. Let me do this. I'm going to... The only downside here is that we're going to need a way to cross. Oh, except you could just cross like that. Oh, nice. You don't even need this angled turn. It's not like a railroad track. You can make the 90-degree turn. That's cool. Like, oh, I am going to be doing so much updates on my future cities. I do not play Fortnite. It's not my thing. I'm not much of a first-person shooter kind of guy, with rare exceptions. I do very much enjoy World of Warships, which is more vehicle versus vehicle, but that's arguably a shooter. I enjoy playing Elite Dangerous, which can be played in first-person shooter on the ground combat. And I like Assassin's Creed, but I'm more of a strategy slash roleplay kind of guy. Skyrim, Dungeons, Dragons, Pathfinder, stuff like that. And then of course Civilization, and then city building, tower defense games. I'm very much a strategy kind of guy. So, let me show you some of the cities real quick. If you're really liking the game, I'd like to show you what you can do. Can you cheat in Cities Skylines II? Yes and no. It's arguable. There's mods and stuff like that, and but there are like one or two cheats that are built into the game right from the onset that you can do. So this is one of my biggest cities right here. And we're going to go ahead and do a brief tour. So over here, this is more of a college town. And we got the university here. and the town just kind of grew up around the university with a Golden Gate Bridge, and the Golden Gate Bridge just happens to go right over the park. I've got a cruise line port here, where cruise line ships can like come and go. And then across the water over here, we've got the main city, and got a pleasure district here, and the boardwalk for all the citizens to hang out in. And then down here, I've got my Central Park area. Big statue there. And then all of my tourism landmarks and stuff are all like within walking distance of each other, with one exception. Over here we've got like the hospital and the medical university, and the tower is the observation tower with a restaurant on the top and stuff like that. The citizens can go all the way up and see the entire city. And then over here we got the 2 cargo ports with the trade routes established. This little town right here is the town I started off with. It was what I used as a cash cow to build everything else. And then I've got the international airport back here in the back. And then back here, I've got a little tiny little harbor town. And then over here is the nuclear power plant, prison. The prison workers can all come over here and work in the landfill and the incineration plant and stuff like that, and powers this whole city. But this is my bigger city that I was working on earlier tonight. I need to step away for a brief bio break. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I do a lot of Cities Skylines, but I do Elite Dangerous and like other games too. And like I said, if you like what you see, I stream very irregularly. I'm a 911 operator, and I work a modified fire department schedule shift. So some days I work and some days I don't, and my schedule flips every other week. So it's not conducive to streaming. So, not a professional streamer by any means, but if you turn notifications on, you'll always get an alert whenever I happen to log in and stream. But I do need to step away. I need to take a quick bio break. It shouldn't be very long at all, just seconds. So, give me just a moment and I will be right back. welcome back. And YouTube, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna have to adjust the volume on that though. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, but it's loud for me. Good morning, YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Is it snowing here? Yeah, that's the snow left over from the other map. That's funny. So that's interesting. What did you do? Not sure I did. Not sure what you mean. I changed maps. But, if you mean what did I do when I got up and went away for a minute, I went to go help my wife. She was calling me. So. She needed me. She demanded the presence of her lord and liege. People are still moving in, but we're just hemorrhaging money. I think the main reason that we are just losing so much money is this is an interstate, but it goes down to the one-lane road. Sure, Adam. I'd be happy. There's not a lot of water. There's some deep water over here. Oh, well, I think I was just calling you by your username that you were signed into on Twitch. Of course, I shortened it. Every day I will go to your streams. Oh, well, that's awful nice of you. I don't stream every day, though. But you're welcome to do that. So, and that's what I was kind of getting at, too, is my work schedule is very finicky. So I work a bi-weekly schedule that rotates, and so basically all of the days that I have off one week are the days I work the following week. So for instance, if I work Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday on one week, the following week I only work a Wednesday and a Thursday. So it's very interesting. And the way that works out. How long have I played Cities Skylines 2? I've been playing Skylines 2 since it came out. Before that, I played a lot of Skylines 1. But anyway, as far as my work schedule goes, this is going to be interesting. Bump this up. Do you play sandbox mode in City Skylines 2 or not? I am not sure what you mean by sandbox mode. Are you talking about, do I build maps? No. If you're asking me whether or not I build maps, then the answer is no. I do not make maps. I used to in Civilization a lot. I actually used to help make mods in Civilization. In Civ 5. But I gave up after Civ 6 came out. I decided I needed a break from Civilization after Civ 6 came out. I was most unhappy. Read, bro. I miss my best friend. Okay, but I did read, and I answered your question when you asked if I played sandbox mode. And I answered it already. So I'm not sure if you missed it. But I said that, no, I don't do map design. That I used to do a lot of mod work in Civilization, and I used to make maps for Civ 5, but I have not done any of that in a while. And I do not do it for City Skylines. Got a retaining wall out of that one. Elevation's so high over here. I wonder if I should just bring it straight up now. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I think I made a tactical error up here. I don't need a road that big right there. Oh, lordy. Alright. I'm thinking this is a good corner right here for the medical university to be on. There we go. This grid is coming along nicely. My spine just cracked. Alright. Just about got this grid laid out. unlocked the trains yet. Okay. Don't want to tear down a rail line until I'm ready to have it up and running. I don't know why I'm trying to get this perfect, because it's just a stupid temporary piece. I think we got the grid laid out. I think we've reached a natural stopping point. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night and log off for the night. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. And don't forget to hit the buttons to tell all of the algorithms that I did a good job. So love, peace, taco grease. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And remember to be good. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care.